know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
You know another thing I found out today was frustrate motherfuckers when you take your time.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2.
Could you hurry up and hike the ball? I'm like, no.
Walker with another carry. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Smith keeps it on the sneak.
Played his ass.
The Seahawks first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another first down.
Walker now, 1st and 10. Down to about the 22 here. 41 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Walker. And brought down, but not before they get it. 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Walker, and that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. They'll try the air now with Smith. Tyler Lockett, 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
It's because of his contract, man. Yeah, that shit don't make no sense.
They'll sneak it with Smith, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
They don't like to pay nobody if people realize that.
And the Seahawks are an extra point.
Think about Michael Vick. Guaranteed money, and then they took the money back? How?
Puts us in a position where if we make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with a little under a minute to play, maybe looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal.
Oh, my God. Okay.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
So this is all he like doing. You can't continue that shit.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled the assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room.
Well, that's not one you see very often on Aaron Donald because we know he's not trying to do anything intentional, but that time, just a little too late for the officials' liking.
From the 50, it's Smith. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. And now Metcalf gets a chance to run. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Smith. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I fucked up. It's all good.
Welcome back. Charles and I sitting in the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And a 5-yard gain gets them to the 42.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They run again with Walker. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. After the run, Smith going to throw. It's caught. Lock it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Straight ahead, Walker. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now Gino.
Good D.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So that was good D.
The first half of it continues. These receivers just aren't able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. Go over the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. They snap it to Smith. That is caught. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Out of the gun, Walker with it. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Oh, shit. Couldn't get the ball off.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it
brings up
3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 14. Throwing is Smith. Escaping the pressure right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by a
That was my fault. Should just took the sack.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slow.
Oh, man. He should have dropped that shit.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8. They snap it to Stafford. Over the
Didn't get it. Said he didn't get it.
No luck for the Rams as they fail here on fourth down. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Damn, Donald? This nigga Donald is a problem, man.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Oh, good.
Situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
Back to throw, Smith. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. From the gun, here's Smith. He finds Smith and Jigba. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Desperation time for Smith on fourth down.
Got me, man.
Bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
I'm beating myself. Beating myself.
At fourth down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes it for in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on the offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Beat myself. Oh, my God.
It's looking good as they come up first and 10. Now it's Stafford. This one swung out to Williams.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Throwing here, Stafford. He's going to let this one go deep.
Come on, man.
It falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
That'll be caught by Cobb. I don't think he got there. No. Geez, short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. Pass taken in. It's been taken in. And he is going to have a Rams first down, and that should be the one that finishes this game off. What a chance they just took. A huge chance. They go for it on 4th down, wind up getting the first.
Admit it, you thought it was a bad call, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I think it's too. I think the right person did. How about picking it up and giving him credit?
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And they get to it quickly here as he stops.
These motherfuckers don't script the ball either. Like, I haven't stripped the ball not one time.
a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch? Come on, man. Come over to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the second half? It lets you know that you've got to score points when you can. You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points from earlier.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew.
Do an interception, baby. Do too many interceptions. Oh, man. Nah, this nigga was 9-6. Look at this, man. How do I keep losing these games by... Back at 500 now. Yo, Dave, I'm about to go, man.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New York Jets. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Rodgers. And find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 4. On 2nd down.
Oh, wow.
That's a room to maneuver. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. 57 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. loss of 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively. But, Brandon, this is a different type of football. Back in my day, 1st and goal from the 2, a lot of big people with big neck rolls, they were on the field trying to ram it into the end zone.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Rodgers will throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it is the Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Walker to start the drive. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's Smith now on 2nd down. He'll find Metcalf. And Metcalf going to have the Seahawks first down up near the 40-yard line. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Oh, design run for their wideout. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Trying the left side with Walker. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Geno now to throw. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a run with Walker. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Back to Walker on first down. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. sets him up 1st and goal.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success, how about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Kenneth Walker taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks have come back to make it a 2-point game. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. And for the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. They watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Rodgers. Finding space at the 30. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Throwing is Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Two minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. On 1st down, Rodgers. His pass out wide to Hall. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Okay.
Wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 27-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. They'll give to Hall. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
A good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
And here he'll get it down to 7. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on third down. So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. Here comes third and the length of the football. Here's Rodgers. Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now Rodgers. This is caught. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. A final shot before half for Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
A final shot before break. Rodgers. Down, and it's caught. Jets. Brees Hall as time expires in the first half. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They show great poise, understanding the situation, making sure they get to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Gino. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Seahawks first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Smith now to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly. And that's why they're...
Get the fuck out of here, man.
He goes down. Clinton Williams with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. And he's caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Throw out line to Walker. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 4. A shotgun snap for Smith. It's complete to Lockett. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Smith's throw caught here by Metcalf. And he's brought down. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Seahawks with possession of football at the new trail here to begin quarter number 4. Walker. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Walker once more, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a the defenders as they exhort them to join.
Touchdown! Tyler Lockett from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles. And the
Oh, my God.
Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. Let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football.
Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, 75 yards. And the Jets use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Throwing now is Geno. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Smith. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Smith's throw into the hands of Lockett. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Again, Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
Back to throw, Smith.
Good D. Gonna do that, bro.
After that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Smith to throw. A quick throw, but incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Smith's going to throw it. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba.
Completed pass brings up a 4th down situation. Do you play analytics on this one? Well, what do your analytics tell you about going for it here? I wonder what they would say.
They tell me you're down by this margin, 4th quarter. You're going. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down.
Woo!
It's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Oh, my fault.
They turn it over. They had the on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And instead of having a 1-score game, they'll remain 2 scores down. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And how about the quick feet there as he made a man miss on his way to a solid gain of 7. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Rodgers throwing here. He dumps this one off here to Hall. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop.
Oh, that he just joined the party. I ain't in. Oh, yes, I did. I see it. I see it.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
No much.
You came to play or you came to bullshit?
I came to play. I always come to play. I don't send y'all invites to the franchise. None of y'all motherfuckers took it, okay? I don't send you invites.
How you take it?
Huh?
I ain't seen it. I just got back on the game though too. I just turned my game on. But how you see it? I ain't seen nothing about an invite.
You gotta go to franchise word.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, I ain't never been
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Okay, I got you.
You gotta go to franchise, then you got to goddamn his name. I think it's
Well, yeah, because I'm telling you, once we start, y'all gonna like that shit, man. I'm trying to tell you. I can guarantee you. Well, it's the 3rd week.
So who the team? What team I can pick?
You can pick any team. It's nobody who got the teams.
Let me go check it out, Black Red.
Yeah, go check it out.
I can't tell who though.
Hold on,
What-
let me go check.
what you
Where
mean?
you go to now, G?
Go to.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, let me do it.
I'm gonna go for the beginning way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get into it now.
Go to the franchise.
Go to franchise. All right.
And then go to invites. Yup.
You see some say, you see Anything say Mike McDaniel.
It just say no save files available. That's all I see.
Okay, check this out. Jody Code, taken. That's it.
No, go to your invite. My bad. Go to your invite.
Yeah, you got.
What invite?
Yeah. Y'all, you're gonna see accept or decline when you go to
What I
franchise.
go to now?
Franchise.
I hit franchise.
Now know what that envelope is.
Okay.
Accept or decline.
Oh, okay.
Click on that truck. You should see Commissioner Black.
Yeah.
Man is God.
I don't see it.
Word.
I see
Hold on, I'm gonna send you another one.
I see Rockstar a lot.
No, not that one.
I'm gonna send you one. I'm gonna send them to him right now. Hold on.
All right.
Because if I gotta do go to envelope, click the envelope, then hit accept.
Cause you on. Yep. Friends list. Me and you friends, right?
Yeah, we should be black. Yeah, we here.
Yeah. I don't see your name in here.
You don't?
Hold on. It's in alphabetical order. Word up, boss. There you go, right there. I just sent it to you. Cause I can guarantee y'all gonna like that shit. You can pick whoever you want. Cause I'm telling you, once we get our team started, you might stay with the Dolphins, right? Yeah, you're gonna stay with your team, right?
That's it.
So what division you in, Word?
Hold on, I ain't picked the team yet. Trying to see who I'm play with.
Okay.
Oh, gee, you picked the Dolphins. I'm playing with the Cowboy. I picked the Cowboy.
So it should be showing y'all records and all that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna advance every night. So we get everybody in there who we need to be, and just because we gotta build a lead ourselves. And once we build it, then we can charge $20, $30, $5, whatever it is. But we gotta build it first.
So when I click my team, what I hit start playing?
Yeah, start playing.
So all these, what you go to when you do that though? You go to play season game or what?
Yeah, go to home.
I say week 3.
Yeah, we in week 3. I can start over so we can all start from fresh if you want me to do that. Y'all gotta just let me know. I'll start over fresh.
But how many people you got in here?
It's only us. I'm trying to get Phenom. I'm trying to get, you see how many people be coming into our room and we be playing each other?
Yeah.
All we gotta do is play a league, and then all the bragging rights is what it is. It's gonna say who was the best running back, who had the. It's gonna say all that shit. We don't have to keep the stats. It's gonna keep it for us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How many times you?
You might well just do it for you, man. When you get the people in, then take out from them.
Say again?
I said it seems like you ought to start from scratch, and then you'll go from there.
I can start it over if y'all want me to.
Because I mean, then you can get the people together, and then you like for instance, you started over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once you started over, like you already know, you got me and Word in here.
Yeah.
We go in and pick our team.
Yup.
We just sit it down, and when money come in or whoever come in.
Oh, I got what you're saying. And then once we got everybody, then we started over. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it like this. Okay. And then when we get in the room, the person come, I'll send them an invite, tell them to go in until we fill it up. And once we fill it up, we can start over.
Cause I know every bit of them to be earned. I'm thinking.
Everybody. Exactly. That's what I said. I seen this. Like, you always start a room. I always come in your room. I say, if he's starting a room every day, the room be full. It be having 10, 16. I'll be seeing it. I'm like, we need to start a franchise because it's going to be totally different. It's going to be totally different. Motherfuckers going to be trading and niggas going to be scrambling because,
If you do that shit early, folks gonna start doing all kind of shit. You got to be you the control of the state. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
What?
I remember how they did it on the not last year, but the year before that when I was in the little league.
What they did, G?
But you got to make more than one commissioner, though. It be fire. I ain't gonna front. Like how we playing, I'm like,
You have a nigga, you know, like I told you, that's why I had got that shit off my phone though at one time, because that shit was kind of
yeah,
little app shit.
yeah,
They be doing what time you want to play and shit.
yeah.
That shit fire.
Yeah.
That's when I was kind of good.
Yeah, you get because it's gonna be different. So, cause the game will adapt to your style. So, word, he might be slaying us, okay? You know, with the rights, but this is a little different. Motherfuckers get hurt. Who got the best receivers? You gotta sign that motherfucker for another year. It's a lot of shit you gotta think about to really play. That's what I like about it.
You gotta know how to use your money on that.
Exactly. That should get very interesting. That's why I said if we play for money, you know, we play every day. Everybody is online every day. I ain't seen nobody who don't come online every day. You feel me? Like, I don't watch TV. I just play the game online. I'm be like, fuck it. I don't need to hear that bullshit anyway, you know? What the fuck I'm keeping up with that shit for? As long as I pay my bills and keep my lights on, I'm good. You feel me? I'm 51 years old. Yeah, but I'm going to do what you said. Every time somebody come in the room, friend them, and then we just keep adding till we get it. Could we get it nice? Because if you start off with 4 people, it's in 4 different divisions. So we're going to see each other. Like, we're going to see each other. You're in a different division than I am. The Seahawks is going to have to play the Cowboys. I don't know what team Word picked.
The Cowboy?
Oh, so I'm going to have to see the Cowboys. We in the same division. I'm saying I'm going to have to see them. If he go to the playoff, yeah, you in the AFC, you're gonna have to see, you know, like if Phenom came, Sir Charles, if he came, he's in our division. So that means him and Word is battling right there. You know, if you take the division, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to see him at least 2 times. I know I'm at least have to see you either in the playoff and 1 time a year. I know that. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that should be fire.
It be fire, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, it be fire. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all gonna love that shit. Y'all gonna be like, yeah. It's just like the basketball shit. With the basketball shit, you got to build your man up. That shit, to me, every year I be getting mad about that shit. That's why I stopped playing 2K. I'm like, God damn, I just got nice with this nigga. But with football, it's going to progress every year. It's what you do. Nigga get hurt. Nigga ain't throwing the ball right. You cut that quarterback, you know. He get hurt in the game. It's going to be like real life. I got everything set to real life shit. You feel me? You can trade among each other. It's going to be some hot shit.
But you don't want to get a motherfucker in there. He might end up you do it early, motherfucker might go in there and just get all the good players.
Yeah, you're right. You don't want to fuck up everything. That's why when you said start over, you're right, because it's fair game for everybody. Okay? It's fair game for everybody. You know, everybody starting off with zip.
That one you were talking about folk had when they got Tyreek Hill and all them.
Man, you can't beat them folks like that. You don't know nothing about the damn thing. They already don't pick all the damn.
Yeah, exactly. You really don't.
That's why I stopped playing.
Yeah, okay. I ain't never joined. I ain't never knew how to join. I see he had
Yeah,
invited
you
me
see
though.
it. Yeah, but you're gonna like it. I can guarantee you. You're gonna like it. You're gonna be like, oh, okay. You're gonna like it. Yes,
You gonna be ready.
yeah, you're gonna be ready. It's real football. So all that shit we popping, like, that shit is gonna play like real football, man. That's what I like about it. When I played the franchise, I was like, yo, this shit can be profitable too. It's not,
Right. You know how they do week 6, what they be doing for the cancer people and shit.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
They do all that on that.
All that shit, yep.
It's like real life, bro.
The gameplay is different too. It's better. You're gonna see shit that you don't see on the line shit. They,
They're gonna get hurt.
yep. But he can still play. Now, if you put this motherfucker in and play him, that's on you. Because he get hurt again. Yeah, that shit's going to be crazy. That's what I like. Someone joined the league. Someone joined the leader. Yep, Word Boss joined the league.
But see, in other words, though, when you start over, though, we ain't gonna have no what's called nowhere, though. They ain't gonna have
No, nah, exactly.
So they ain't gonna be really fucking with it yet till you do it over.
Yep. But so what you need to do is go through there and look at your. But we're gonna start over. But just go through there, see the mock draft, ready for negotiation, all that shit. Going, But when we playing, we advance every day. We playing every day, so we advance every day. You look and see who you got to play. It's gonna tell you when you come on Madden. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna tell you. We already play together. It's gonna say, yo, you got a game with G-Lo today. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Yup. Yeah, all you gotta do is get.
Thursday night or Friday night or however you want.
Yeah, however you want to do it. You can go in there and set up like what time. Yep, that shit is hot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because it's gonna let you know when the person is online. It's gonna say, yo, such and such is ready. Do you ready to play your franchise game? You play it, boom, boom, boom. Get your game in. Mm-hmm. One game. Yeah, out of a week. Cause I advance it every day. So what I'm trying to do, fellas, so y'all know my intentions. I ain't trying to. If we do that, right, and just say we put $25 in it. At the end of 18 days, we playing for the Super Bowl now. Wherever the pot is. You feel me? You can't cheat. That's what I like about it. It ain't like online. If the game go out, it'll let you play your game. I'm the commissioner. Yep.
And then another thing, you can set your rules too.
Yeah.
Like goddamn, if it's goddamn 4th and 10, all that old crazy.
Going forward, yeah.
Yeah, playing all that crazy ass football.
Yeah, it's real football. Serious. If you set it for real football, it's gonna be like, oh shit. You know?
Clutch time or something,
Yeah, it'll let you go for it. Yeah, it'll let you go for it if it's clutch. It didn't even tell you. I think you should go for it on this one. I'm gonna say this. What made me play online, it made my game better on Madden. My decision making, because truthfully on Madden, it's about your decision making. You know? It's, what line, should I call this play action play? Should I blitz him? Yeah, it's decision making. And that's what you're going to learn on franchise. Yeah, all right.
Matter of fact, you playing Word?
Yeah, Word, let's play.
I'm gonna smoke while y'all playing.
I'm already on air too, okay?
You what now?
I'm already on air. I broadcast all my games. And the reason why I do that, so I can go back and look and see where I fucked up at.
Right.
Yeah, where you made the mistakes at and shit.
I'm finna send you an invite.
Oh, I was about to send it to you, but okay, send it to me.
Oh, well, go ahead. Go on, send it, Black. I got to exit out the franchise. I'm still in franchise.
All right, I sent it to you.
All right, I can just join like that.
What's in the screen thing, word?
Got you.
Black said, oh, Black, I thought he said he had one already.
I do, but it's all good. I sent
That's
him.
about,
He wanted
that's
it.
about the
Yeah.
screen shit.
Yeah,
Oh, the
yeah,
shell screen. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. When I have it broadcast on YouTube.
Yeah, cause I want to see some shit on your too, though, word.
Yeah, you don't need to see that
You
no
right
more.
about the, yeah, I do.
How you
But
doing?
we right about the same shit.
Yeah, word is a problem. Hold on, let me try that.
I knew it was gonna be a problem when I brought him in.
So just think about that, word. We can set up our own shit, our own franchise, and you don't won the Super Bowl for 6 years. Think about that. Can't nobody be like, oh, well, he done died. Nah, motherfucker. He smoked us. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I ain't never know nothing about that shit. I don't.
Man, it's fire. I ain't gonna front. What, man?
Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one.
My
It's
shit.
all good. We'll
Black,
go
you gotta
again.
send another invite, Black.
I'll do it.
When I first did that shit, don't work. It
Yeah.
was on the bird. I know my bird Summer was on the cover, so that was like
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
It was man 25 that with bird Summer on it. That when you was able to go into the library with these.
Exactly. And watch them finish their game. Word. That shit was fire. Yeah, that was. I ain't gonna front. It was.
That's what I was playing, man, pretty strong, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been playing every year, man. I play every year. That's one game that I buy every year.
I get it every year, but I won't play. I wasn't playing like last year. I really wasn't playing like that.
I say if you play the franchise, because every year something changed on the game.
Right.
Every year. So when a person go away, that's why I know I can't play that 2K shit, because I know it's some other shit you got to do now.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys
Okay.
taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
This is how we went to the Super Bowl, was beating y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
And that's how we start our league, fellas, where we can get paid. Like now we not wasting our time.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The thing about it, too, though, like that, make sure a motherfucker gonna put
To throw
25
on
yards in
second
there.
down is Smith.
I ain't worrying about it. That's why I'm playing. Yeah, I want. That's why we friends. It's all for fun. We can start off with $2. You feel me? It ain't really no big ass money.
Because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy
$10.
this guy stepped up and stole that drive away.
$10, 32 teams. That's $300. Whoever win get $300. It's that simple. Shouldn't be no argument about that. That's real simple.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down.
Yeah.
Cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. second and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. On play action, Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
And the perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender.
Oh, good fucking play.
Even though it was complete.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's first and goal.
Well, only their first drive, Charles, but they talked to us about needing to convert on third down, in particular not letting third and short opportunities slip through their fingers. Well, they were successful right there.
It also tells you that they're successful on first and second down as well to get to third and manageable and make them able to pick up those first downs. Now here we are, first and goal. They got to like what they're doing on this drive.
They'll run with Pollard. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Dang.
End zone, but it's incomplete. I'm sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal.
He passing. He passing. He passing.
Here's Prescott.
Told you he was passing, guys. Come on.
Touchdown. Kevontae Turpin. A 5-yard touchdown.
My fault.
The Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. The PAT up and good, but
Fuck.
hold on a second. There is a flag.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Walker now in first and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 18.
Second down and 6 now.
Gino down to throw. That's complete to DK Metcalf. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. A gain of 3, second down. Here's Smith. He'll find Metcalf. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
And
wants first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Walker with another carry. And some space here. And able to get this one across the 45 before it's brought down. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
What movie is this? You watching? What movie is that? Okay. Sound like some real ignorant nigga shit, boy. I'm like, God damn, these niggas, do y'all want to do that? Oh, got you.
You've got to put more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Running left is Walker.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. On the handoff, this is Walker, and he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. When you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Oh my God.
Pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball.
Oh, I missed it.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. So a very long drive, play after play, gets him down the field, but wouldn't you know, it winds up yielding nothing.
And over on the sideline, you've got a kicker who feels worse about it than anyone. There's nothing you hate more than seeing the look on your linemen's faces after all their hard work getting you in position.
A lonesome kicker. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Prescott.
Wow.
That's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Prescott.
What the fuck, man?
Crossing over out of bounds. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13. Hand off here to Walker. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. On 1st and 10, Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
2nd and 5. Smith. Out right to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 39. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Geno. This is Fant on the short completion. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Throwing again is Smith. Repeated the last play, finding Walker. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now Geno on first down. Flush to his right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's cool.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
They'll fake the handoff. Now
What the fuck, man?
here, he's going to go down. Back at the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He completes this to Walker. He's going to go out of bounds goes, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Myers' kick is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So, 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. I hope that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Fuck out of here.
He's coming and he's taken down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating good, set, and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our scores. We are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead. And they
Good
got
pick.
that.
Damn, Prescott.
Will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Wow.
Not the way you envision things to start out the 3rd quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
2nd and 6. Now Smith. Force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just past
Good D, man. Beat myself.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away.
Come on, man. He shouldn't have caught that.
They're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit. Maybe they're
Come on, man.
in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
His percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. action now. Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Lamb. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Come on. Stick him, baby.
Look at the throw. Prescott. That is caught. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 21. And again, it's Prescott.
Come on, Prescott.
Incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball.
Oh,
He was
man.
unable to get away from the defender.
Feel about it. A Prescott on one throw right
At
now.
the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Number 13, baby. Number 13. Watch him.
On second down, it's Pollard. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Third and long for Prescott.
Come on, man. I told you, 13.
All the way to the 2. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Prescott to throw it.
Give me that shit.
Turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
We need this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, fat boy. Let's go. We need this. Come on, 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 come on. We need this.
That's a touchdown. Well, here this third quarter, the whole complexion of the ball game flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a one-score game.
And sometimes when your offense is sputtering, you as a defensive unit have to take it upon yourselves to say, we've got to go out there, maybe take a few chances along the way, and see if we can generate some points ourselves. And lo and behold, they were able to deliver.
Now the Seahawks will bring the offense back onto the field, and they'll go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And they'll get in for the 2 points. So that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet and said, go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call. And he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion. And now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
This motherfucker.
He's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. He'll start back around the 17. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Prescott yet again.
He better not catch it. Get the fuck out of here.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Pollard. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. 2nd and goal.
He passing, baby. He passing. Number 88. Watch that motherfucker. Watch him. We trying to switch it up. Yeah, I thought so. He got to change it. I read his shit. He got to change it. Come on, let's get this interception. That should have been an interception, baby. Come on. He passing. Nah, he running this. He running this. Hey, over here, baby. See what he doing. Number 88. Watch that motherfucker. Uh-huh. Oh, good play. Good play.
Touchdown, Dallas. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass, and the Cowboys are able to extend their lead.
We should have had an interception on that one, fellas.
And his guys will take a 10-point
Still got a game. We still got a game here.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And this will be the Seahawks' first down as the tackle made at about the 38. And now they're in the hurry-up. They run again with Walker. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 97 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Good D.
That's going to wind up incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Just beating the play clock. Smith. That'll be caught by Bobo. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26. 3 quarters have come and gone. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Here's Smith now on 2nd down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
He's going to stand there. We got his ass. He's going to stand there, huh? He's going to stand there.
Here's Walker. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, 2nd half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Myers connects on the PAT. And now things get a little more interesting here in this 4th quarter. the touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away.
This taken in at the goal line. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll be out right at the 35. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago.
I know where he's going, baby. He's going to the sky.
As they start out here 1st and 10.
That's cool.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
He going. He running. He running. He running. He running.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Oh.
He gets it to Cooks. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now Prescott.
Get the fuck out of here.
The offense on 3rd down tonight.
87, baby. 87, 87, 87.
3rd and 5. They'll throw again. Prescott.
Ooh. Told you 87. Come on, guys.
That'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 28. Prescott on 1st down. That is caught at the 7. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Here's Walker to start the drive. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 122 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Back to Walker on 1st down. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Smith.
Good D.
Incomplete. A nice job lining him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down. They go for it on 4th and 2, and it's a gain of 6. Throwing now is Geno. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Again, Smith. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. We're now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Smith. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack.
DeMarcus Lawrence, his second sack of the night. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here we go. This is 4th down. They snap it to Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Seahawks first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Well, this game's not done just yet. A big conversion there on 4th down and a big gainer as well. They're going to have to play perfect football from here and get all the breaks, but at least they're giving themselves a shot.
Smith's throw caught here by Metcalf.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like,
It doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick.
Lord.
I think the Seahawks got it. They did. It's Seattle football. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run. A little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked. And how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Smith's going to throw it.
Damn. Good D.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Here's Smith. He completes this to Walker. Oh, and wind up losing yardage on the play. You cannot have that. And also, 4th down now. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Moved out, baby, on me.
Here we go on 4th. Smith.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Good game. We had him too. I fucked up.
Take over in terrific field position. Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks.
Good game, man.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it.
You just don't want to go away. You just don't want to end the game. You want to throw you in the motherfucking exception. You just don't want to go away. I hate motherfuckers like that. He don't want to go away. He just like, nah, I need to be. Cool. That's good. Give me a chance.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Let's get an interception, baby. Good game.
Good game.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And say what you want about Lumen Field here in Seattle, but for my money, this is the loudest and most difficult place to win in the league when you're on the road.
It's very hard. The fan support off the charts. The way that they make noise and understand when to make noise, they understand the game as well as anyone. And how about what we get in our media packets when we start preparing for the game? They have it in their own stuff, right? The number of offsides penalties, false start penalties that they draw against the opposing team because of that fan support. And last but not least, they designed the stadium to keep the noise in, and it works.
But not in this one. They were able to somehow come in here and get that victory. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Seattle.
I heard
They playing cards in the ATM, getting so much money off of it, but they got down, got that carrot, nigga just hit them up.
Yeah. What you say the name of the movie?
Don't lie, Cali fucked up some of them boys who weren't playing. Caught us slipping. We made it out alive, but we made it. We got 3 cards left. Now we gotta get the turn in ASAP.
It's called what I said, the pandemic. I've been playing with the Cowboys too.
Everybody keep playing with the Cowboys, right?
Morning, man. Yeah. What can I do for you? We'll see. 1 second.
What? Sit up and play here.
My friend. So, 3 cards, 48,000. 29,000 total. Minus my fee, 30%. 90,000 for you guys. You know, buddy, big tax like a motherfucker. Just doing the math, you know? Tax, it's business. You right, man. Good buddy. Alright, buddy, bro. Look, my friend, don't get wrong. Shut up. Stop saying that shit. Probably got 45K each. Let me hit some more states, man. Shit, nigga, Michigan dead. What the fuck we gonna do? Better hit some more states. What states? Yeah, I don't know shit. Tennessee, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Good game, word.
Oh, yeah, more death.
You see, I didn't make the right decision. I should have won that game.
Oh, yeah, Bo Death was a good game.
That was a good game. You gave me a chance. You gave me a chance. I'm going to go back and look at it.
Yeah, you damn recovered that onside kick.
Yeah, man, you got to know how to do that shit. So you know how to do that, right?
Damn.
Hit strong.
Yeah,
It hit
was
high.
trying to tell me something about it.
Yeah, hit high and strong. I knew I'll kick it up in the air. I knew you wouldn't be prepared for it.
Got a tough opponent.
Just take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Damn. I'm probably glad he quit it. Damn.
You want to run that back?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Driving though.
Huh?
What you say, Black?
I said, did you want to run that back?
Oh yeah, we can run again. Let me see your invite.
So yeah, send me an invite, man. Send me some tickets. I gotta come to your house now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta come to the Cowboys' houses. These niggas, that's government shit, nigga. That's what y'all don't understand. You like, nigga, you get that shit, you better make sure you can pay it back. Right. I had got me a PP loan. I got me one of those loans too. So niggas is like, I want to get it. I said, bruh. You got to show that you get money from a company. It's not. touchdown?
I was scared to get one. I should have got me one here.
Now you gotta have a business though.
That was good PPPs.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead.
We see that? That's gonna be a problem, brother. I already know. You play a franchise, that's gonna be a problem. Everybody talk that shit, that's a problem. The Cowboys, you feel me? That's a problem, bro. That franchise mode is real.
Yeah.
I can't wait till it starts so you can see what I'm talking about. That shit real. Like, okay. I know I gotta win these 2 games. Along with winning the other games. Got me.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Looking to pass first play is Prescott. Under a heavy rush and down he goes. The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long.
You're passing.
Prescott.
Come on, baby.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked.
Yeah.
Got to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
No, we gotta be a little different on your ass. Passing, going across. The thing going across. Yeah, number 9. Watch him.
Here's Prescott. Flushed out right.
Get him.
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Yeah.
Pretty good job escaping the pressure. Gets him 15 yards on the scramble, but now it's 4th down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results.
Oh, he going for it on 4th down.
To me, he was determined to come
87.
with a big message to a defense that slipped on him in the pocket.
4th down, Prescott. And he's caught. He's across midfield and down right around the 36.
He deserve it.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
87.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Stick with him. He doing that playhouse shit. Yeah.
On 2nd down, Prescott again.
Told you.
He gets it to Cooks.
Oh, yeah.
That'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 26. Prescott yet again.
Ah! Come on, man.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd down throw for Prescott.
Come on. I'm trying to get that ball, baby.
Now it's 3rd and 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
See who he throwing to.
Come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard.
Some crazy shit.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 21-yard
On
touchdown
defense.
run. And the Cowboys put the Knights first. after the touchdown. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Come on, baby. We got to bring this back home.
DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 21. A man born to play in this stadium. It's DJ Dallas. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Now they'll try the end around, and that one covered beautifully.
Yeah, it was.
Stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now Smith. This is Fant on the short completion, and past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to
Come the fuck on, man. This is wide open.
This is the target incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envision a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. They failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
He gonna move his man out there. Let's see what happened. Come on, baby.
They are going for it. It's Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by a couple of yards as they get 5 there on 4th and 3. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Geno.
Come on, baby.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Play action. It's Smith. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Now Smith. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away.
Come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers just don't like me. That right there, yeah.
It'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Cowboys will take over the
Dang.
football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, as the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync. Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Play action now, Prescott. And for the right side here, complete. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, 49 yards. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides played it up to momentum.
The extra point, and good by Aubrey. And the score, 14 is up. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. They'll just go down to the knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Smith now to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf.
You like sitting there, huh?
Get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You can sit there. Teaching me when I know where to throw the ball at.
Smith. Sliding out of the pocket.
Got him.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around.
Couldn't fool him.
Beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 43. A good pickup there, a 22. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. From the shotgun, this will be Dallas. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. To throw is Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing now is Gino. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They snap it to Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down. So signals the referee as they're going to convert by about a yard there on 4th and 5. Big conversion. Straight ahead, Walker. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. Design run for their wideout, and that would cover beautifully.
Yeah, he covered that beautiful. He really did.
Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. Gino down to throw.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And the Cowboys are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to do something here.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't seen him.
That changes everything that you're doing.
Bro. Okay.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. And quickly, they get to the line. Prescott now on 2nd down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And again, it's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And the Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. He'll return it from the 6. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a 2nd and 5. Now it's Smith.
Got me.
Oh, everything falling apart now.
That was my fault.
Picked up by
I seen it when it released my hands.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring.
Give me a shit. Come on, man.
Pass on first down that's knocked away.
Fuck.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Come on, 87.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Did he get the feed down?
Yep, he did.
Touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure, and here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Powers by at the 40. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll have time for 1 play. Just 2 seconds.
Knew it.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
3 interceptions. Can't win like that, baby. Can't win like that. Ah, man.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Oh, yeah. Come to it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. A shotgun snap for Smith. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. Dallas up the middle. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
On 2nd down, here's Smith. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Walker. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he gets it down to the 32. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
This a 2nd and 8. They'll try the air now with Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He continues to deliver a 1st down here. He had 4 catches in the 1st half, and this one number 5. From the red zone now, Smith. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Here's Smith. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the 3rd quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their 1st drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard.
Wow.
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Well, I think everyone is watching. Certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable 1st half. This carried over with an interception to begin the 2nd half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
Come on, man. Why we can't intercept it? Why we can't intercept it?
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And they'll get him down up past the 15. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter.
4 interceptions. Yep.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Prescott off play action. Out to his left. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Play action. Prescott. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll get up at the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. And they're going to speed things up here. Prescott on 1st down. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Toss left side for Walker. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
No, that wasn't an explosive run. That wasn't one that took it all the way to the house. But, boy, for a team that's had trouble running it the entire game, that's the kind of run they need, hopefully, to get themselves kick-started.
The offense on third down tonight, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 9. Now Geno. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To the right side, this is Walker. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith.
Come on, man. Why the fuck you didn't release it?
His 3rd sack here tonight. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turn.
For you, motherfucker. You can't win if you're throwing interceptions. I realized that in this game.
Oh, yeah. 2 minute turnover is over. Especially when you be showing up playing online. You get about 2 on. And you got somebody that can drive a little bit. Because them damn 5 minutes online, them baby go by fast.
Five, yeah. Fast like a motherfucker.
They should be going by.
So if you make a mistake, yeah, you can't make no mistake, man. That's why I know this.
Okay.
If you do, you're gonna pay for it.
Right.
So I got to get my run game down real packed, man, because throwing the ball, I got to throw that motherfucker when I need to throw it, not when I want to throw it. So,
right. When I first started, I used to pass all the damn time. But then I started running the damn ball and incorporate that run.
Yeah, you got to incorporate that run. I'm going to have to set that up. Start my run.
About me a good run rate. Still can't keep passing that bitch, especially on the run.
Yeah, it's not going to work. 5 interceptions, I'm not going to beat you. That's too many fucking mistakes. There's no way.
Ain't beat nobody throwing that. For real. You can get away with 1, sometimes 2 really be too many, especially online.
2 is too many. I don't even say 1. I don't even say 1.
Yeah.
You feel me?
1 be hard to overcome.
Yeah. Online, come on, that shit hard. That's why I said the franchise shit, that shit'll be different, boy. Woo!
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you can go and play the game like you started in the 3rd week, but we're going to start over. You know what I'm saying? I'll go ahead and advance it. Yeah, we're going to start over. Because when you start, you make, you'll be wanting to be an owner or a coach. It's very important to understand those two. An owner, you can change the team. You can do a lot of more shit. But a coach, you can't. So it's going to ask you that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you my whole thing, what I'm trying to do online. So say if we play franchise mode, right? Just hypothetical speaking, everybody pay $100, right?
Right.
32 teams, that's $3,200. That's what you get. You put in, that's what you get. Everybody trying to get the shit, okay? 18 weeks, a game a day. Then you got the 4 playoff games. So 21 days. It'd be $3,200, which you can get. Okay, it's all in. Okay, play your game every day. We play online every day. That's what I seen. Like, we play online every day. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, we play online every day. If everybody can put $100 in, 32 teams, that's $3,200. Whoever win the championship, they win it. That's just what it is. You want to play again? It ain't gonna be as easy as you think it is, because motherfuckers gonna be getting hurt. It's different. All that shit, yeah. Motherfucker might.
Super Bowl and don't got your quarterback. Something like that.
But it's about playing now. Them plays that you playing.
Right. I see what you said.
Yeah, who got the number one defense? Who got the number one offense? Yeah, that shit look good. You don't lie, but what I like about it, it keeps, say if we got 18 games, it keeps all the stats to show how bad you doing, how good you doing, or whoever you are, whoever who play. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So that makes your motherfucker want to get better. I don't care what nobody say. Playing it by yourself is cool but when you play with other people, strategy is different. It's a lot of shit going on that you don't know what he's focused on. He might be focused on his lineman. He might be focused. That shit is, that shit. It make you really play football. It make you worry about all your players. First year be good. Second year be good. But once motherfuckers retiring and then you got to hire another quarterback and all that, that's when the shit get real. Okay?
Right.
That's why I said, you playing, Word Boss is the motherfucking man right now. He been busting everybody's ass 2 years straight. He got 3 Super Bowls. It's going to show it. And ain't nobody can deny it. You going to have trophies. Oh, Super Bowl winner. All that shit, that most that motherfuckers don't see. You gonna have you gonna have all that shit. Exactly. So nobody can't say nothing. When they go to your name, they gonna see them fucking trophies. Yeah, that shit is hot, man. I'm trying to tell you. It's on a whole different level. Like I said, go through it our advance so you can see. Yeah, it's going. The game mode is totally different. It's the real experience of the game. You know how when they show how the game coming on and all that shit, man. It's the real experience of the game. Put it like that. It's the real experience of the game. We just playing a little bit of it. I'm an engineer, man. Like, they don't make shit for no reason. You feel me? A doorknob is on the door for a reason.
They're right.
Okay? You can have a door, but somebody had to design the doorknob. Okay? So, yeah. That's how I feel about franchise mode. It's like, it's totally different. It's not what motherfuckers think it is. I'm going to just win a bunch of games. Nah, the strategy is different. It make you go, whoa, this shit, okay. Like Gino said, you start off in the beginning, then you see the real shit. Like what you got to do, who you got to play next week. They're going to tell you about their defense. If they got the number one defense, what these motherfuckers might got cornerbacks who can't stop the pass. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? It's, all that shit. You going to know to take advantage of motherfucker.
Right.
Getting to that Super Bowl is hard like a motherfucker. It is. You got to win your division games first. That's first.
Right.
Okay? So if a person ain't good, he ain't good in it. You going to know he ain't good. Oh, I got these 2 games, but you got somebody. Like I already know, if I had to play you in a franchise and we playing, and you know we're gonna play because I'm in the NFC. Like I don't know, you know that division game. I hope somebody else knock them out. You know, you what you yeah, you hoping you like yeah. I hope somebody else knock this motherfucker out. I don't really want to deal with it. My run game can't stop him. You know, I got this motherfucker hurt. Oh man, yeah, that shit is real. Like god damn, it's like real football. Like it's yeah. That's why I say if motherfuckers put in money and play, they gonna see it's totally different than how we play online.
That right. Oh
yeah, cause you know every play somebody get hurt on the NFL. Everybody know that.
Right. Most definitely.
It's just like that. It's just like that.
Oh yeah, that is real.
Yeah, that real. It make you think differently. Like, god damn, you know, I know this dude. Like, I can run my running back. He might be hurt. You know what I'm saying? And your chances, like, yo, I need to win this game. It's a division game, and blah 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 blah. Do I need to play him or do I need to sit him? You know?
Right.
Yeah, it's shit like that. Like, yo, like, yeah. And when you win the Super Bowl, it shows you, okay, yeah. The strategy is different. Like, that's all I gotta say. You feel me? Strategy is totally different. You can't just think you gonna just beat word boss. You probably don't even have niggas. Your left tackle probably be weak. He taking advantage of that. You didn't know if he checked on that. You know, you don't know.
Right.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
Oh yeah, that sound fire though.
Yeah, but it's for people who want to play, man. Like get into the depth of the game. Like, yeah, the game is real good, man.
Oh, definitely. So,
Like,
just playing for like even if for a little something, you know.
Exactly. Experience it. Yeah. It don't, like I say, it don't have to be $100. Yeah. Just think about it, getting there, just getting there.
Just something. I just want, you know, I want the experience.
Yeah,
that G talking about. I really want.
It's different, man. It's like if a motherfucker played that shit, like I said, go ahead and play. I'll advance so you can see, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay. They're gonna show you different graphics that you ain't never seen before. I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna be like, oh, okay. The graphics is sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The graphics is sick, bro. I'm trying to tell you. She's gonna show you like, oh, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I ain't seen this in the game. The graphics is sick, man. That's why I like playing. If I can, I came up with a plan. I said, oh, I can get some brothers to play the franchise mode. We online every day. If they play that, they gonna want to play that more than anything.
Right.
Because, okay, we put in a little money, $2. Okay, we get okay. Yeah, just little shit. But you're gonna see the gameplay is totally different than when we play online. You're gonna say, oh, okay, this shit is everything. This nigga hurt. You're gonna see the nigga limping. You know what I'm saying? Like like real shit. Like you be like, oh, okay, he really hurt. Should I take advantage and pop his ass again? Yeah, you're going to see all that type of shit. That's what make you go, oh, okay. They really put their time into the game. Like, yeah, your man going to be limping. Say if he got hurt on that play, you still want to keep him in. They going to show him being hurt. Injuries going to be real, yeah. To the point where motherfuckers say, turn the injuries off. Nah, man, it's real football. You know motherfuckers get hurt.
Right, no definitely.
Yeah, that franchise mode is good. It's like it keeps up to like right now I'm playing the franchise mode. It's like, yo, I'm 0-3, right? Because I got it on Madden. I'm 0-3. Yo, they're like, yeah, I don't think his playoff hopes is good. Yeah, it's telling you all types of shit. I'm playing that shit right now. I'm gonna go play that shit. Because I need to win a game. I need to win one game at least.
That man here.
Yeah, play season game. It tell you your top threat, yo. It tell you your goals, your defense coordinator. It's like you really got to be on top of it, man.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna go
Really
right
be
now.
on.
Go ahead and play it right now. I'm
Yeah,
playing
I'm
a game.
finna get it.
Yeah. Get a
Yeah, I'm
game
finna get
in.
it. Okay.
Yeah, get a game in, and then I'll advance. But I'll start it over like Gio said, just because you in the NFC North. No, East. You in the NFC North where this ball. Yep. Gino is in the AFC.
Yeah, I gotta play Washington division game.
Yeah, division game. Okay, watch how that shit go, bro.
Yeah, I'm finna play it.
Play it, and you gonna see. I'm playing mines too. And then you
Okay.
tell me when you finish. Do you want to? We gonna be in the same game because we in the same lobby. And tell me if you want to advance. And I'm gonna keep going on. You gonna be like, oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You just gotta find a motherfucker who really want to play that shit.
Oh no,
Cause
I'm playing Arizona.
okay, so hold on. I'm gonna play my game too. So once I'm finished, you get finished.
Where I go to play full game.
If you want to play full game, like you might just want to play the offense or the, you know what I'm saying? That's up to you.
Play offense only, play defense. Oh, that what all that.
Yeah. What that mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
Play the whole game. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you go. There you go, Gino. Tell her, right? Play the whole game. Yeah, play the whole game.
do what I can do with this computer. No, the computer hard as hell to be.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
this is yeah, I gotta play Carolina Panthers.
Oh, the
This
damn computer tough.
yeah, it's Madden. It's all Madden, brother.
It's week 3 of the National Football
Week 3.
League, and if it's in the
What week you in? 3, right?
Week 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and the Hawks on
Listen to that shit. What they say do. You probably. Gino said play the whole game.
There are few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect day for football at Lumen Field in Seattle. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Still nothing here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we get a third-down situation looming.
Hey.
Young now. That is caught. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 27-yard line. Now following the completion.
Yeah, this nigga just got hurt.
For an injury.
And it tell me who when you playing too. It keeps me, like I'm playing right now, it tells me what's going on in your game. You'll see. I'm playing with the Seahawks. Just look at the bottom. Ticker, week 3.
Yeah.
The kicking unit onto the field now as they're looking to at least get 3 points out of this drive. Myers' kick is good. And they're on the board, but still trailing at 7-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And
Yeah, he right. Played a full game. So you can see everything.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. This offense returns to the field, and the former Penn State star Miles Sanders. We're going to look at him. And no doubt he's come out of the game.
So when you online, your defense going to be even more dangerous, bro.
Talk about identity, setting a tone, you know, getting the groundwork laid for the season or for a game.
Chris Scott.
That's what they've done with the running game so far. It reminds me of when I first went to the University of Tennessee. And believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half. And the first practice session, the first play we ran was 28 pitch, which is a toss sweep. And I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. I think we're seeing some of that in this running game here.
So did you not get that down, and that's why you were moved to the defense, or what?
I don't know for that reason, but I do know I saw a couple of guys throw, and immediately they were saying, you know, you need to run back up.
Hey, you turned into a heck of a DB, though, partner. Connecting here with DJ Shark. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. It's Young off play action.
Wow.
Jonathan Mingo, his second touchdown on the season, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So that drive, 4 plays, and the end result, a Panthers touchdown. Coming out of the end zone, D. Eskridge. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. And out now come the Seahawks. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls get through goalposts.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I think they want to start getting back into this game. It behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Throwing now is Gino. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Smith going to move him around. Gino now to throw.
Come on, man. Word up, boss. I just seen your stat come through. Word, boss. Yup, I just seen it come through. I just seen it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yup, I just seen it come through. It came through a little quick. I said, oh, shit. Word, boss, what?
Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That was hot right there. I ain't never seen that shit, but that was hot right there.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. To throw, Young. And his throw is incomplete. We'll get a look here at the Seahawks picks from the 2023
Thank
draft.
God.
They were one of 4 teams to make a pair of first-round selections.
You playing Carolina?
And the general
Yup,
consensus
yup.
they did
You see it, right?
both of them.
It showed you?
Yeah.
That shit hot, right?
He may not have the size, but his physical play.
You're going to see more shit.
Perfectly, as well as Jackson Smith and Jigba, a terrific slot receiver out of Ohio State. Many thought he was the best in this year's draft. Added to the pass rush with Derek Hall and Zach Charbonnet. Adds to an already strong backfield with Kenneth Walker.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. Now it's Lockett. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. The Seahawks going to take over now late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Smith's throw caught here by Metcalf. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Smith. Left side complete to Lockett. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now 2nd and 5. Now Smith. He'll buy some time right. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Smith now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. This is taken at about the 14. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we come upon halftime, intermission here with the visiting Panthers taking the lead to the locker room. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report. Here's Jonathan Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll begin our trip around the NFL with an interesting one right off the bat. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Christian McCaffrey, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, we head east to Baltimore to check on the Ravens at home at Bank Stadium. And they were victorious in that one over the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Odell Beckham leading the way with 3 touchdown catches. Finally, let's get right to the center of the U.S. map and check in on the Chiefs in Kansas City. And that one's gone to the half with the visiting Bears. A couple of touchdown strikes there from Justin Fields. We were certainly treated to an entertaining first half. Both these teams with some high points and maybe a couple of low points as well. So it's going to be a question of who can be the most disciplined team going forward. Both these teams going through their final adjustments before heading back out of the locker room. Time for us to go back out to Lumen Field. We rejoin Brandon God.
Word. How you doing over there?
Gee, getting my ass tore up.
Uh-huh. What's your record?
2-0.
Oh, you 2-0. Okay. You jumped in the season good.
On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 20.
Oh, you 2-0. Yep, it showed you. Just showed you. Yep.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Out of the gun, Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. And they'll go with a ground attack here. Ooh, the juke. And getting this just shy of midfield. Spotted at the 49. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Now Gino on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Walker. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 38-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Stick it with Walker on second down. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Gino's going to throw. That's caught. And this play is going nowhere fast as he goes down. That one might need to go back to the drawing board as they fail on the 2-point try. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. So here are the Panthers set to take over. They fell in their ball game last week. That was a loss to the Saints, but they're on top here as they begin this drive.
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
Now a first down throw for Young. And incomplete. Dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there. Second down.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on first and 10. Nice run on second and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on third down? You're a little off balance.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball.
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now here's Young. That one complete. He finds Sharp. And he's brought down. 11 yards and a Panther first down.
Chark is on his 3rd feline-branded team in 3 seasons, going from the Jaguars to the Lions and now to the Panthers. He's a former 1,000-yard guy and an accomplished deep threat, but also has to stay healthy for a full season. The Panthers, they need someone with his ability in the lineup.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
1st and 10, Young. He completes this one to Mingo. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. From the 20, here's 2nd and 5. They'll throw again. Young. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. They'll wind up getting 4 down on his own, but it will leave him now in a 3rd down situation. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. The offense on 3rd down, they've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Young will set to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that'll push the lead up to 8. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still
I'm not okay. Word up. You, They didn't show you a score yet.
14-7.
Yeah, they didn't show you a score yet. They show y'all playing.
offense. Going to come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Walker with a grab, left side. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Play action. It's Smith. Rolling to his right. Finding space at the 40. He's across midfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty.
Penalties is definitely will fuck you up in this game.
So the yellow flag came out,
and it be your fault too.
For this offense, 1st and 10. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. It is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
And that's a much-needed 1st down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Here's 3rd and 3. Smith throwing again. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So instead of 4th down, 1st down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because 3rd down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
Smith keeps it on the sneak. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. They'll sneak it with Smith. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Call it no good. Keeper, and it's going to bring
He's sleep, huh?
Almost want to go Shakespeare here. My kingdom for a yard. Quarterback sneak, nothing doing.
Better be careful. Shakespeare might sue you.
Yeah, he might come get me, right? Good luck with that, Bard.
After the run, Smith going to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Noah Fant there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with a lead if they make a play.
Here's Smith looking to throw. And he's got it. The conversion good. We are tied in the 4th. Still time to work with on the play, but they wanted to tie now. They got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done. Get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. First down, Young. Short throw to the tight end, Thomas. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Now a second down throw for Young. And this one into the hands of DJ Sharp. We're going to pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Oh, man.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What's the score?
They'll run with Sanders up the middle.
I said, what's the score?
Shoot, 28-7.
Oh, you winning?
Hell no.
Oh, shit. You know it showed me the highlights of your game, right?
For real.
Yeah, this shit is ill. Especially when you go to halftime. Ah. Come on, man. It's about to show me your score. That's bullshit.
You always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Oh, wow.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
In motion left, that's Thielen. Now they show jet sweep it instead, or run up the middle here. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Young.
Come on, baby.
That's Hurst. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. Running right, here's Sanders. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage.
Words up. Yep. I just seen your name come up again.
Hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Another run here with Sanders. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about it if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros. But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
The kick by Pinheiro is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
So Gino and the Seahawks down 20-17, a little over 50 seconds remaining. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Smith. Rolling to his left. He completes this to Walker. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Smith to throw.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Smith's going to throw it. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. 4th down now, and defensively, Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, over-excited, and blow an assignment and give up the big 1st down.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. They snap it to Smith. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Down to Inigo's Young, and that should be the final act in this one. Well, you really can't ask for much more.
You still playing?
Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but
Yeah, because I didn't see your score come up here.
I think you're exactly right about that.
In the
To me,
fourth
it's just a pair of
quarter.
offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other.
I'm gonna wait. It's gonna come through.
First. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So for the Panthers, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants.
We got the New York Giants.
Alongside Charles Davis.
They 0-3, we 0-3. Yeah, we gotta win that one.
Just beat the hell out of me.
They just beat you? Oh, it just saw Dallas couldn't stop the turning overs today, allowing the Cardinals to defeat them to interception then 3 times. You got 3 interceptions, huh?
Yeah.
It said interceptions undo Dak Prescott Cowboys in loss. Dallas couldn't stop the turnovers today, allowing the Cardinals defense to intercept them 3 times. That's what went on this week with you. Okay. So I'm going to advance to the next week, okay?
All right.
Show you what happens. All right. You ready to advance? I think you got to hit ready to advance.
They won't let me hit it. They got a lockdown though.
All right, hold on.
There you go.
Here you go.
Yeah.
All right. So, see the news. You know how they had a special shit? See the standard. The special shit like the cancer, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna see all that shit in the game.
Okay.
Cowboys. Let's see where they at. In the NFL. Yeah, ranked number 14. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play my next game. I'm gonna just keep advancing, man. As long as you on here, I'll keep advancing to show you. This shit is hot. Play my season game.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to avoid losing them next season. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk.
Patience.
Prime time game.
The NFL, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Seahawks and the Giants under the lights on Monday night.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl
If you play on Monday night, you're going to see the game get special.
Stadium here in East Rutherford. Tonight we finish off week 4 with a good Monday night matchup as it will be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New York Giants.
That's hot.
Signed by partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. And they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess, they could certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win? Because they've lost 3 straight, I think it's paramount that they get a fast, clean start to this game.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Seahawks, we're in October now, so everybody should be coming into form, shouldn't they?
They really should, and what you have now is a full routine established about what you want to get done and full focus on the season.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. But the Giants ready to go now on offense, and under center is the man in possession of a new contract for 2023 and beyond. In his 5th season now, Daniel Jones.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. Possible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Now Jones. They'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Throwing Jones. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down. So they give up the completion.
Who you playing this week?
Charles, you're going up against a quarterback
Playing the damn
who's had
Patriots.
some moments, but a lot of ups and downs.
What's their record?
Part of his career. What's
2-1.
the plan against a guy like this?
Well, you want to rattle him first and foremost. Bring some people out and a couple extra guys in the pocket, see if he can handle it.
Oh, you playing the Giants?
You want to make
Yep.
him think, show him one look, go to another.
They 0-3 and we 0-3.
Throw into what you call your defensive traps and try to make some good plays on the ball and get a few takeaways.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley.
Y'all leading this division.
There they'll keep leading on the running game. Back to the ground. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time.
Oh, and they
first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these are
I don't think he was in.
now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking
You can challenge the play too.
Standard the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play.
Man, just got hurt.
We return to MetLife Stadium. It's thrown into the hands of Darren Waller. And the Giants are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner. And that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams marching right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Second and goal from the 1. Barkley will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they ended with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0. Dwayne Eskridge elects to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So the Seahawks ready to take over on offense, and it is a first-time Pro Bowler who leads them out, Charles, in his 11th year now, Geno Smith.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Now Smith. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Fights off the defender. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so, because when you come out of the gate this strong, that means that you have planned for it and you like the results that you're getting. So I wouldn't have any doubt that the head coach, offensive coordinator, actually called him in and said, look, you're our guy, okay? We're going to continue to stick with this as long as we're winning games. You ready for the challenge? And then they presented it to the rest of the team. I think we'll see plenty of that as the season moves on.
And I'm sure he said challenge accepted. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Give Uchenna Nwosu the credit for the stuff.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. This now a 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Jones. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Giants first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short. Blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Sterling Shepard. His first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident and feel like they have all the answers in this game. They're 1 point away from going up 14-0. Maybe they press the advantage and go for 2.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. In the midst of, well, let's just say a not-so-rosy losing streak. They've got the open week, though, coming up next weekend, so you have to figure this to be a game that they dearly love to have.
Oh, indeed. They have to have this one because that's something positive to take with you when you go away for a few days, and it actually releases your mind. If they lose this one, that mind stays cluttered the entire time they're away, and they've got to scramble to get back in sync when they start playing again.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Off of play action, here's Smith. Short throw to Disley, fighting his way through contact. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. It's Walker to the 43, second down. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. get the third down conversion. On the handoff, this is Walker. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down at 7.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. They'll roll him out right. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A gain of 37.
I do believe I recognize that play. It's something Coach Bill Walsh installed every stop he made, putting it in the first day of camp. X-post cross, whether you're going left to right or right to left with that X receiver, you want a big arm quarterback able to make the throw downfield. But boy, it was successful everywhere he went.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Seahawks. Noah Fant, his second touchdown on the season.
And the Seahawks have cut it back within a score.
And oh, it's no good on the PAT. So they can't add on here. And our score's going to stay right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. So now the Giants set to...
How y'all doing over there?
They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak on top so far with the football here, 1st and 10.
Game tight. Yeah, we 6-14 over here.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's upended at the 33.
10 for 10. Yeah.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just give up the score.
7 yards there and a first down.
Campbell was probably on field for a full season last year, and he had more catches, yards, and touchdowns than his first 3 injury-plagued seasons combined. The Giants expect that there's even more untapped potential there, and he gets him a first down.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack, and that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
On second down, here's Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup to get him back to the original line of scrimmage with third down coming up.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Darrell Taylor got in there to drop him.
Taylor making a strong play, and despite getting fewer than half the snaps last season, still improved considerably in year 2. 9.5 sacks, 4 forced fumbles. He's officially an anchor of his team's pass rush.
On fourth down, Jamie Gillen on to punt for the Giants.
Yeah, last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Geno Smith getting ready to go again here on offense. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are we going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter? And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second down and 4.
covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Gino. And Walker has it. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. Gino down to throw.
Come on, man.
It's going to be intercepted. And they
Come
set
on,
up
man.
shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. Now Jones throwing on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Pretty fortunate there, the interception that ended the last drive, and then boom, the first pass here almost picked on this drive.
Yeah, I think you could definitely call him to question his decision-making here in the 1st half.
Certainly not the best of decisions there. Lucky that one wasn't picked. Smith, this throw finds Smith and Jigba. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. Final shot here before break. Smith is going to fire this thing deep right sideline. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the Giants out in front.
I'm going to go halftime, see what they tell us about you.
That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around
User game, Cowboys.
Up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte, where it was the Panthers who were able to come away with the home victory. Bryce Young leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. From there, we head all the way out west to see what's happening with the LA Chargers. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Raiders. Justin Herbert leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Finally, let's get up to the place they call Titletown, Green Bay, Wisconsin, to see what's happening with the Packers. And they were winners in that game over the visiting Detroit Lions. Jordan Love leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. The Giants got solid play out of their quarterback in that first half. That's Daniel Jones. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead. Both teams making their final adjustments for the second half to come. And to bring the action your way, we go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Gott.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back in for quarter number 3. Here's Moore. He will return it. And he returns this to the 22. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Smith. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. They'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This defense trying to do its part, active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
And that one complete to Hodgins. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hang on now, we're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Jones now on 1st down.
Come on, man.
Target here, Darius Slayton. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. They'll look to throw again. Once again, he finds Slayton. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Up the middle with Barkley, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Well, now hang on here because Saquon Barkley is in some discomfort, so we're going to have a pause here for an injury. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Off play action, Jones. And that is incomplete. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. They'll try the air now with Smith. And complete to Smith and Jigba. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Gino. That is caught and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. Now Gino on 1st down.
And there's a good opportunity to just run a ride there, a drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Smith throwing again. That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. New York set to take the field. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. But, Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Jones. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing Jones. He'll find Hodgins there complete. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Here's Jamie Gillendow as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. This first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Pulled in at the 24. Just a net 31 here, 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Seahawks again now ready to take over on offense. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 47 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Back to Walker on 1st down. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. During that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Play action. It's Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see
what's the score?
Take their shots.
Straight ahead, Walker. And they'll get him down.
What's the score, Word?
2nd and 2.
About
Good
10
yardage
minutes
there
for
on
a
first down.
game.
Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs.
I ain't no
Keep the
beating
clock
them
running.
folks.
If they're smart,
You beating them?
milk the clock.
Yeah, I just won.
Before you run your second
Okay.
down play.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Intense game, too.
Now Smith. Over the middle, finding Smith. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him.
G-Lo got to play.
He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
G-Lo play Buffalo.
They'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And oh boy, nobody wants to see this. That's the running back, Kenneth Walker, who appears to be
2-1.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now a play fake, and it's Smith on the move to his left. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now Smith on 3rd and goal. Under pressure now, and it's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still could prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
On 4th down, Smith. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because you're still a long way away from kneel down time. So you've got to work on getting 1st downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for New York. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. He'll take it at the 42. A punt of 46, a return of 5. So Gino and the Seahawks down 20-13. Just over a minute 40 to play. A fourth straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first down. Smith to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Bobby
Bullshit.
McKinney. And the Giants have just about sewn up this football game. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Take a knee. Second and 11 now. It's Barkley on the counter. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. They go down to a knee and a sigh of relief as they are into the win column for the first time this year. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for the Giants, it took a few weeks, but they finally get their first win of the season here in Week 4. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they'll sink now to 0-4. And fortunately for them, they'll have the early bye next week as they return to action in Week 6. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gunn, saying so long, everybody.
What's your record now?